to another episode where my husband gets tattooed. Today we are doing spider venom, and yeah, that's about it. We're going to talk more in a little bit. We're using the Year of the Horse, which is a brand new machine from Dragonhawk. It actually just came out a couple days ago. It's 20% off. Use code FLOATY20 at checkout. All right, I guess I'm gonna start lining this thing. And my husband will be watching the comments, so see if anyone perks up. You might want to go back just a bit. Yeah, there you go, right there's good. Here. Yeah.
Justin Smith says, hell yeah, nice mix brings back the cool vibes from Spider-Man 3 movie that truly never got back then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love those classic Tobey Spider-Man movies.
So we're on the original Toby. Who played him in when it was actually Venom, though?
So Venom was in Spider-Man 3, and the Venom Eddie Brock.
Was there one with Tobey Maguire's? What I was wondering.
Yeah.
Okay.
The third one.
Okay.
Yeah. Eddie Brock is played by the guy from that 70s show.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I honestly, my future after going off the service, I'm like, I need to print those that means my life. But you think I would well for that one. Wow.
Says, I will say the new Venom movies at least did justice mostly to the comics. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I agree.
Venom, Venom.
I do like Tom Hardy Venom a lot. He's been great. Alanya Robin says hi.
Hey, Alanya. I think I'm just gonna close the door real quick.
Okay.
Might take us an extra minute to get up from the live stream, but if someone comes in, don't worry, we'll get to them. Yeah. We're still here, guys. Don't go nowhere.
Asking for tattoo, are you going to keep it more comic coloring or new school style now?
I mean, I guess kind of new school, a little more realistic.
Yeah.
That's what you're asking. Yeah. I'm impressed I got that stencil down first try too.
Client definitely has a lot of interlocking tattoos. Yes, I do. Making kind of a totem pole up my leg here. Just filling the space there. A lot of my favorite things.
Yeah, you can tell he did not plan it very well, but it's okay.
Don Coon says, wow, that's so cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, I won't do anything. I don't know why.
Justin was definitely no hating, just so you know. No,
Oh,
didn't
thanks, Justin.
think so at all. I know I got a lot of stuff on my leg.
I get to make fun of him sometimes. It's fine. Turn a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Is it still on camera? Yeah. Ah, you're hairy over here. We'll be pulling those out later when we do your bandage.
And Edgar Allan Poe needs a touch up. Yeah, it's an old one. It wasn't done with the best machine too back in the day.
I think we're done with that thing. Sorry. That thing.
You don't need to go.
That thing's so dark.
It's fine.
It can only go black. It looked cool when you first got it.
I still love it.
Thing.
I've got plenty of other older tattoos. Look way over.
Yeah. On the I see though on here it looks like it could just use a little black or something.
Right.
A little pop. Instead he's just like tattooed through it. I don't care.
Yeah. he's saying you can use white to highlight to execute the design.
Yeah, I'll add some white to it. That's a good idea, but I know Alti is not like super excited about that tattoo. He probably just wants new tattoos.
Yeah, I don't need to go back to old ones.
Did y'all have a good Thanksgiving? Let me know.
What is the design of the red mouse? That's a Princess Mononoke. It's a Miyazaki movie from back in the day. But they had a decent Thanksgiving. Hope we both did too.
Oh, thanks.
Definitely. Great Thanksgiving. Ate lots of food, fell asleep early.
Yeah, that turkey definitely makes you sleepy. It's real. I was wondering if you're gonna hold your breath on that one.
That was a little spicy there.
Yeah, I got another one coming up. Kind of right here, over your ankle bone.
Asking, are you running a 5-round liner for the design?
No, not right now. I am currently using a 3-round liner. It's a bug pin. I know that sometimes is confusing for people. In this case, it's a 0.30 or a 10 gauge. You want to flash him your little guy over here? Healing. Hi.
Oh, it's from the last live stream. Me and the belt says hi,
Hi.
as well as Leighton and Jordan.
You're late, Leighton.
Justin says, love the prank.
Thanks. It's a mantis on a toboggan.
Mantis toboggan. P-Funk says, damn, it hasn't even started, and I can tell it's gonna look badass.
Oh.
Erica Murray says hello.
Hello.
Kristen says I sharded.
I sharded?
Justin says I think Christy meant she shared it.
Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thank you for sharing it.
The Ink Studio is saying the most painful area. How are you doing it? Yeah, it's definitely some of that is
We'll see. I mean,
some new sensation.
he definitely wants me to finish it, but we'll see.
For sure.
Uh-huh. We'll see. We won't make him suffer, right, guys? I mean,
Definitely more sensitive than the rest of the labels.
that's the front of the kind of like. Is the foot more painful?
Yeah,
Like
as you get
that
closer,
tip part that I did? Yeah.
closer to the foots, the more painful it is.
Are you able to turn that way just a little bit?
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
Saying, I mean, the shin area, most people like 5 or 6, and ribs and sternum is like a 7.
For what?
Just in general for getting tattooed.
Numbers for pain, you mean?
Yeah,
Oh, gotcha.
yeah. Shin's no walk in the park, but it's definitely worse around the ankle here.
Turn. Sorry. Trying to talk to you, but
Yeah. The rest of the shin was a 5. Then yeah, the 6 is gonna be in the ankle. Sternum I haven't done yet, so I don't know, but I've heard that's pretty bad. For me, by far, the worst was the fingertips, and that's like definitely a 9. Says, love the 3 long toes and 2 little babies. Thank you. I'm glad I turned.
You mean he has hobbit feet? Last time we had you wear a booty to protect your feet from criticisms. Not today.
Well, JK, for sure. Justin says I did the top of my foot with coil machine 8 years ago, and let me tell you, it sucked doing it because your foot shakes uncontrollably. Yeah, there's definitely times that it kind of jumps and shakes a little bit.
That's hard doing yourself. Then.
Yeah, much harder on yourself, I imagine. She's pretty good at holding me down.
If you're gonna twitch, you're gonna twitch.
What kind of chair is she using?
Oh, I'm in a NuChair. NU chair.
Check it out. We got a $50 discount code for you. I think it's in a link in the description if you're interested. They're pretty amazing. She's had it 3 years.
Definitely happy with my chair. I did put. Can they see this thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Don't look at this.
Full noodle that help with some comfort.
Don't look at my noodle. All right, go forward.
That says amazing tattoo.
Thank you. So these are going to be little highlights later. I'm just kind of hashing out where that's all going to go. I think I'm going to do his lines in here, considering doing them with something even smaller.
Just asking for shading, are you going to use a curved mat or a regular mat?
I'm gonna use a curve mag and possibly, well, most likely round shaders as well. I don't use flat mags. Let me see. How's that?
That's good.
That was good.
It's good, yeah.
How can it be
Says
good?
that I rarely use shade needles besides many outlines that I don't need to be crisp.
Say it again? I didn't.
I rarely use shade needles besides maybe outlines that I don't need to be crisp.
That I don't need to be crisp. Okay.
Or shader.
You mean like flat mags or just mags in general or what?
Maybe round shader.
Oh, round shader. Yeah, I just use it for those little areas I can't get in with the mag. It's like as simple as that. It's just sometimes not very gettable. I kind of like the other one.
Justin says, been posting my fixed stuff on YouTube. Also going to be doing ghost-based screen night this weekend on fake skin.
Cool.
Is this your channel, the one you're talking to us from, Justin? Yes, this is my channel. Cool. Yeah, we'll check you out.
Can I get you a little more that way?
DWAXXZ. I don't know how to pronounce that. Says, how's that new machine working for you?
Yeah, this is the Dragonhawk Fold Pro Year of the Horse. It's amazing. I'm very happy with it. It's their strongest motor I think they put in the machine so far. That's what they say. That's what I feel. And I've done a full review on it. It is available on my channel if you want to see a little bit more detail about the machine. But there's 20% off right now. You can get that code. I think LT put it in the link,
Floaty 20.
and the code is Floaty20. Yeah.
Someone was asking, they're concerned about the stroke adjustment, wondering if it can be moved accidental.
No, not really.
Never been an issue.
I've never had it happen. I mean, unless you're not checking it right before you start, then I can't do anything for you there. But like, you should be checking it the moment before you begin. Like right now, I'm at 3.2. Once I work at 3.2, I should be fine. But if I put in a new needle and change my needle depth, and I'm not experienced with like doing those independently, uh, it's good just to check either way, even if you're used to doing it. But I will just check my stroke to make sure I didn't change that. But no, they don't like spin around on their own or do anything crazy. They're actually really, really stable. And this model, they made the attempt of also doing the ring in black so that you can read the numbers, which I really appreciate. Sometimes I get machines that are like just hard to read, especially like once you get the plastic over it too.
They're asking if it clicks in place for the depth adjustment.
Which one? The needle depth?
Yeah.
Does it click? Is it clicky? You mean?
Not
What's the question?
Stroke adjustment.
Does it click?
Yeah, each number.
I just have to check. This is all in my review too, but I mean, it doesn't like continuously go, if that's what you mean.
Each number is there. Can you feel it click into that number?
Yes. I
Yeah.
guess so, sure. I don't know. It's not gonna frickin' move on you. That's like neither here nor there.
Thank you for answering.
Yeah. It's not like the clickiest adjustment I've ever had, but it's definitely a good adjustment. There are some that also continuously spin that don't stop spinning. I don't like those as much. I believe this one you have to go back and forth, which I don't know why they say that universal thing is better, but kind of like it like this better.
Said they're heading to order one.
Yeah, it's really nice. You won't be disappointed, I promise.
Remember, use code FLOATY20 at checkout. Get that 20% off.
Yeah, please get 20% off of it. You deserve 20% off.
Justin said I only use 2 main machines: an Ambition Torque Head 32 and Critical Torque Core 22.
I used an Ambition. Or I have one, I think.
Yeah, the same one, the 32.
Yeah.
Goes up to the 5.5 stroke.
Yeah. I like the feel of that machine. It's a good machine.
Your girl L says hi.
Sup, L?
Says that's a cool tech. Thank you.
I'm working on it. So I switched back to the 10 gauge 2-round liner for these lines.
Justin says he has both Ambitions, 32 and the 28, before he got the Critical Torque. And L says my mom does tattoo. And DWA is asking 3-round liner for the whole outline.
Yeah. Three-round liner, 10. How's it feeling on your foot? Getting used to it?
Yeah.
That's good. Oh, rotate just a little bit. Yeah, there you go.
I was asking, do you always tattoo on your live stream?
Can you go up just a little bit? Okay, right there. Perfect. What was that?
Do you always tattoo on your live stream? Pretty much. Yeah.
Versus like doing other things on live stream or have you ever live stream anything else? No.
Did a review on a cutter one time, but that was it.
Oh yeah, and it was awkward.
Yeah.
Yep, so pretty much just live stream and tattoos if we're doing that. Either uploading machine reviews or live streaming using the machines.
Lonnie and Mateo says slay. I was asking, who are you tattooing?
Like,
I think me.
would you like to answer
First. I'm LT, her husband.
I don't know. I've never met him before. He said I could tattoo him on live stream. So we got him off the street and here we are.
GWA asks, are you on the East Coast? No, we're in the Midwest in Wisconsin.
We're in the cold. Oh, I guess the East Coast is too, though.
Yeah. Shaman says, wow, that's going to be a sick tattoo. Finley says, it's looking awesome.
Thank you.
Your girl says, looking good. Thanks.
Where's everyone from? Where y'all watching from? Where do you come from?
Justin's in Wisconsin also. Oh,
Wow. There you go.
Shaman's in the UK, and Penny Ford is from Russia.
Oh, cool.
Ella, the artist, is from Brazil. DWA is from California.
Okay. You guys hear that? That's like a little bit of everything there. That's cool.
What part of California, DWA? We're from the Bay Area originally. Sacramento. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was actually the last place we lived in Cali was Sac area.
Yeah. How are the fires out there? Still terrible. It's part of the reason we couldn't handle it anymore.
Yeah, there's like 3 all around us right as we were leaving.
But we didn't grow up there, so we weren't used to all that.
That was a fun line.
Yeah, you did not seem happy about that.
Penny from Russia says cold here.
It's cold in Russia. Aww. It's like really cold, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Probably colder than here. Yeah, Justin's saying it's nice and chill in Wisconsin, but still really no snow. Yeah. Just a couple little flurries we had, but nothing's really sticking.
Nothing crazy yet. I don't mind it. Doesn't need to snow until December 25th.
miss the 90s when we'd already have 3 feet of snow by Thanksgiving.
Mm. Well, we didn't live here in the 90s, so.
I'd come out and visit then. Definitely some great snow back then. And he says that's a very cool tattoo design. BWA is asking, do you tattoo also? I think asking me. No, I
Mm-mm.
have tried, but at least on some fake skin, but I just don't have the gift for drawing really. It'd take me a lot of practice to get good. Justin says in 96, Wisconsin had a blizzard for 2 weeks that gave like 5 feet.
Mm.
Wow, that's pretty great.
I believe it. Everyone here seems like really afraid of the winter. I'm like, guys, I don't think the winter's that bad anymore. It seems like they're all remembering something.
Yeah. Pretty mild, mostly since we moved here.
Yeah.
Weeks where it got really cold, and not too many feet of snow though.
Mhm.
Henry from Russia says winter isn't so bad. I went out in shorts yesterday.
That doesn't mean it's not cold. She could just be a snow bunny.
Justin says not afraid of winter. Grew up driving when we had sleet rain in the winter. So originally from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Oh yeah, up further north where weather gets real bad in the winter. You gonna be at the Milwaukee Tattoo Convention, Justin?
Can you go a little more? Yeah.
Out of cash will try lately, but trying to get things paid off and back on track. A lot of things happened this year, but me and the whole slowly getting out of it. For sure, man. Best of luck with that. If you do end up making that, maybe we'll see you there. I went to Madison Tattoo Convention last November. We might try to make that one this year. We'll see. And Letta says hello.
Hello.
I know I was asking what stroke are you using for lining, right?
I have a very small liner in, so I'm actually just at a 3.3. Actually, this one goes to, sorry, 3.2. Next one up is a 3.5, and then gets crazy from there.
Hey, Cam, journey so fast.
Hello. Yeah, I'm on his shin, so I don't really want a heavy hitting thing right now. Which is one of the nice things about this machine. You don't have to have it heavy hitting all the time.
Justin says in person you've never tattooed lower than a 3.5, but with that I just slow my bolts down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you slow it down and it's still blowing them out, you know you're too high.
John says that.
Hi, John. This one eye part here. He wants me to do a little peekaboo through the skull eye there. So if you're wondering why I just drew lines through his other tattoo, that is why.
You like them and says they're nice. Expects the line.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Goes in really well sometimes. That's how I know. It probably hurts.
DWA asks, what stroke do you normally use when working on fingers?
Oh, that's a good question. Not this stroke. So fingers are relatively hard to tattoo because there's not a lot of dermis there. So you go from like not getting it in to just blowing someone out. Um, I used to kind of tattoo fingers at like a 4.2 stroke. Thinking that would like help somehow like make it stay in better because fingers always fade and stuff. But then lately I've been using a 3.6 and just like turning up my voltage a little bit higher, and it seems like for girls anyway, it seems better. If I have like a guy with really crazy like worker hands, thicker calluses, things like that, I'm definitely gonna have to turn up my stroke because his dermis is gonna be a little deeper because the epidermis is gonna be thicker due to all that callus stuff and whatnot. So just takes a little more punch to get it in, and the fingers tend to fade, so it's not the worst to use that higher stroke. But for girls, I've noticed it does blow them out, so girls have softer fingers, I think it's part of it. So I just kind of take it a little easier on them and I go with the 3.6. I hope that answers your question.
Mhm.
It kind of depends on who it is, I guess.
just uses the 3.5. So very, very.
Yeah.
Yes.
Excuse me. All right, this guy. All right, that's actually fine for that. I'm gonna go here. But yeah, as you guys know, shins tend to like blow out really easily. Have you guys noticed that, or no? It's not just me. Like right along his bone right now, I'm barely like touching. It's just going in, and I'm at that lower stroke too, so I can't even imagine turning it up. Do you feel it? Getting in deeper there?
Yeah.
Can you tell?
Yeah. The shin bone is definitely
Yeah.
sensitive.
Yeah. My only assumption is it's just thinner skin here. Making him do breathing exercises over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably turn it down even a little bit.
Justin says the shin bone has plenty of nerve endings. That's why. Oh yeah.
I don't know. He used to like beat himself in the shins when he was younger. LT did. You did. Don't leave me hanging.
I'd kick metal poles and hit my legs with bamboo and the back of swords and stuff like that. So they're probably not as sensitive as other people's, but that was also 20 years ago, so I'm feeling it now for sure. Renata Lyle sent 100. Got like a gift. That's amazing. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you for the gift. 100 what?
GWA says, haven't done a chin yet. Maybe means shin. Just starting out, but my wife is my walking billboard. Totally, I understand that. I'm a walking billboard for my.
He loves it.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Alex Lulu says that.
Hi, Alex.
Annaletta says, I'm so anxious about blowouts with higher than 4.0 stroke, but I want to do thicker lines as fast as I can. Oh. Definitely need the higher stroke for the bigger lines.
Yeah, if you think of it more like the stroke relates to like the size of the needle that you're using too.
Mhm.
So it needs a little bit more distance to drive that needle in. So that's why the higher stroke works with higher needle groupings. But generally like blowouts don't really happen that much outside of a 3-round liner, honestly. 3-round liners are the worst for blowouts. So if you're running like a 9-round liner on like a higher stroke, I would be really shocked. I don't think I've ever blown anyone out with a 9. It would be pretty hard. Even with those higher stroke settings, it would be pretty hard. You'd have to be like above a 5, I think.
Mhm. Someone's asking what the purple stuff on your hand is.
Hold on. What purple stuff?
You're going.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's for eating. Just kidding. That's for this. Choo 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 choo. Just like that. Lube up the skin.
Ace loves BBNO says Princess Mononoke question mark exclamation. I see Princess Mononoke. That you do. You can that was an old live stream from a couple years ago if you want to see that.
That one I think I did do with a 9-round liner.
Yeah. Actually, no, I think that was the one above the hunt. Oh, there was 9. Yeah, the big part there. Yeah, that's 9-round line.
Yeah.
Justin says, I've only done blowouts on myself with the pen machines, but that's because I was trying new machines without truly understanding them, which is way different from coils, regular rotor,
Sure.
for sure.
I mean, coils though, I would assume you can blow out someone way easier with a coil with how it hits the skin and everything.
Mhm.
But you tell me.
I think it's just new machines for either person, getting used to.
Oh yeah, just like a new machine. Yeah, yeah. But it should be, you know. I wonder what that transition is like, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. What is that transition like?
So bad.
Oh.
Ace loves BB&O. Low-key, I've watched it over and over. I love it. Yeah, same here, Ace. I love that movie, Princess Mononoke, so much. I've seen it quite a few times. It says, coils are so scary to me. Like, the only people I know who are good with coils are those who grew up with them. Oh, and then Justin says, I've never had blowouts with a coil because it has give because of the spring in the needle bar.
Yeah, that's true. Does that actually stop you from blowing someone out? Oh,
It can, the give, yeah. It should make it so that when the needle hits so much resistance, it'll kind of absorb.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, no wonder those people hate going to pen style machines after that. They'd be like, why is this blowing everyone out? These things suck.
He says, tattoo near the ankle. This person is brave. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it. Richie Rich is asking, why do you have a paper towel on your thighs? Oh, it's not. It's
This?
it's the pool noodle, I think.
Oh.
It's because there's a metal bar there and it makes it safer, softer.
So my crotch doesn't get hit, okay?
Serpent Bear says, I'm excited to see this machine shaded. Nice, keep on watch. I'm asking, is this a black and gray piece? No, this is going to be full color.
We'll see how far he gets, but yes.
Justin's asking, do you usually run your bolts for shading and packing? Usually doesn't go higher than 8, and it's usually around 6 or 7.
Sorry, what was the question?
What bolts do you run shading and packing around?
6-ish, and then stroke or what?
Mostly just voltage.
Mostly around 6.
How it's saying is the person who's getting tattooed reading chat, or is an assistant reading it?
It's my AI assistant. His name is LT. I married him because I am a loser.
I'm also her assistant at times.
He's real. He's real. They were wondering if you were AI, though. We're there now. Can't even tell.
Not like an actual assistant.
I think they meant like AI assistant. Well, if anyone has a good replacement, no, just kidding.
Yeah, Chris Gaylor says hi. Richie says, no wonder he doesn't feel pain well.
Because he gets made fun of constantly?
Because I'm an AI.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That's how marriage life is.
Marriage life?
We are both assistants to our partners.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, someone else said that?
Justin.
Oh, okay.
Girl, how are you this calm while getting a tat? I'm a guy.
You have such cute feet that I thought you were a chick. Or we don't know. Was it his feet? Was it the toe hair?
Justin's been married 8 years, coming this December. Nice. We just hit 6.
He's reconsidering. The 7.
Says congrats to the both of you. Thanks, and early congrats to you. December 4th coming up real soon.
And what are you guys doing for your anniversary? Anything fun?
Alex says, girl, I call everyone girl. For sure. So making me laugh too much.
Don't screw up your tongue now. Can you turn a little for the tongue? The opposite way. Yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah. There you go.
Justin says probably just stay at home, spend time with each other, because how tight money is at home. For sure. Yeah, just enjoy time with yourself. With each other.
Is this dating advice now?
The
Marriage counseling.
Justin asks, what artists inspire you design-wise, artistically?
I mean, like tattoo artists or
I think maybe just general.
I mean, nothing on this one. I mean, I always like Dolly and stuff like that.
That looks great.
Yeah. Alex Gray, Salvador Dali. I don't know. I have a lot of different artists that I like. Cindy Sherman, which is very different than any of this stuff. I'm a big fan of Cindy Sherman.
Yeah, so a mix of artists around the whole spectrum.
Mhm.
Nice. Richie Rich says, love the green tattoo pen. For sure, Richie Rich. It's an amazing pen. Just got
Yep, this is 20% off right now. Use code Floaty at checkout.
Floaty 20.
Don't miss your opportunity. Itty bitty teeth in here.
DW is asking if there's any way to zoom in, which I can do. Oh, okay.
Is that better?
Justin says I'd say a lot of artists also, but most of them being in the last 20 years were colored pencil artists, and for tattooing, Huck Spalding from the early 2000s when we could buy as kids. Have to check them in. It's like perfect on the Zoom. Cool.
Is everyone still there?
Mm. Justin says he mostly stays with designs towards the traditional approach or realism style.
Nice.
Cool. I feel like that makes sense coming from coil machines too.
Mm-hmm.
Traditional artists.
What's realism like with the coil? How does that work? This machine is like so low vibration. I love it.
Styles by Smith says that.
Hi. Got a smile for you right here.
Justin says the coil's more for lining personally, but he loves his critical torque for shading.
Yeah, I was gonna say. How do you do all that with a coil? That makes more sense.
Said you can do it, you just have to spend more money for more supplies. Yeah, I think coil machines, you need a different machine for each stroke length or whatever.
Right. Yeah. They're also kind of hard on your wrist, right?
So yeah, this liner coil set up with 20 and 18 gauge springs and shader set up with 18 gauge springs. Not sure what that means, but both with 11 wrap coil. Definitely don't know the terminologies too well. 11 wrap. Decently powerful.
Yeah, there's upsides and downsides to either, I guess. Just have to figure out what you like.
Battery with the attachment for our seating cords. $6 to $10. That's cool. You can run coils on battery.
It's still kind of top heavy, or
Possibly. There's that ink cloth came out with that grip battery that runs with coils matching.
if they send it, I'll review it. Yes,
You reviewed it back in the day.
with a coil.
Not
Right.
It's the same battery pack. The grip one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it'd be a weird balance.
Yeah.
He's got the ink cloth tortoise. With the
Oh, yeah.
hybrid rotary and rotary.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing looked pretty cool.
Sweet. You want me to go through this necklace, right? And just kind of go around it. Feel that?
Yeah.
Around the shin, then.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. Thought there was some meat there.
No, I'm feeling it.
He's tapping, everybody's tapping.
No.
And tapped my husband.
My happy place.
You seen Chubs?
Got his hand back.
There you go, a little more on your side here. Yeah. Let's take a look. Looks good. Let me just get this eye in here. This is when you're gonna want to kick, probably.
Mhm.
I get a little more turn to you. Thank you.
He says that's a very cool tattoo. Oh, wait. Sketch wait.
Never mind. Oh, how could you? That part over just so you can see it. Okay, we have a customer.
Should be back.
Back.
Can I help you? You thought it was more of a smoke shop. It is a smoke shop. It's also a package shop.
Yeah, that's why we were confused. I was like, okay.
What do you guys want?
Just looking nice.
Okay, so her tolerance is really high.
Oh, there, guys. Stay here.
And if you want flour, that's a pretty scary side. Flour is flour. I would more this, but that's not a petrol. That's okay.
Birthday, what's the?
Yeah. LeBron to the city at 43.
But anyways, this client Jewish was just super nice, like just typical like guy.
This was an indica at 44.
Like
I've never seen all this because yeah, pretty dang. That's one of my favorites of the pie.
like very quick to buy.
Yeah.
Alright, we're just waiting. Ugh. Knocking things over. I can't do anything for you guys right now. No entertainment. I got hands.
It's actually like 32. 32. This one's 30.
Here, I'll show you my.
I know, so I'm like, here's before.
Oh yeah.
Got one of these on my head in case you're wondering. A little extra light. Oh, not that side. Ta-da. You can just wear that on your head and give it a little extra boost.
It's fine. It's a great
How do you see what goes? How do you
mixed up.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, so 2 and 1.
yeah.
Here was the stencil for this piece. In case you're wondering what that looked like. That's what I'm following right now.
In the middle. Amplified one?
Like it.
Yes.
$30.
Hello.
You got something? Thank you.
All right, he's coming back. Hopefully you guys stayed around. We'll see. That was a lengthy sale for just a simple. I think it was just a gram bag.
No, isn't it?
Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. Back to work.
Got my side again.
Uh, I don't think you were this low. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. Where were you? Yeah, this way more. That's fine.
You got my camera.
I just, yeah, I want you more here. It's fine. All right. Let's not mess up. Where was I? Ah, yes. Top of this eye here. The fun line.
Joe Sensei says hi.
Sup, Joe Sensei? Did you like the new Karate Kid?
move the camera. Other way.
This way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Justin's asked, where's the shop at? We're in Waukesha, Wisconsin. Just outside of Milwaukee.
When you're Milwaukee. Hmm?
I think someone got your Wayne's World reference.
Showing. Showing. Put too much there. And I'm gonna fade out. All right. A little shading here. Alright.
Jessica 007 does beautiful effing work on your site.
Well, thank you. Thank you for looking too.
What's your voltage rate?
Very low, low, low. I'm at like a 5 right now. And I turn my stroke length all the way up. All the way up to 4.5. What is she doing? This is how you get good dot work. There you go, guys. Secrets. You got a very low voltage with a high stroke. Depends how fast you want to go. You want to go a little faster, you just turn it up. So right now I just want a nice soft shade for his eye. I'm not really planning on doing much with the eye.
Yep, stipple shade.
Mhm.
That's y'all are at 2-hour drive.
Yeah. I'll take the trip. Get you booked. Just email us. And ask for something cool.
Dustin's fellow artist.
Oh, wow. If you do a live stream with us, we'll cut you a big old deal. On live stream.
Lone Rock.
Hmm?
Is it Lone Rock?
Oh, where's that at?
Well, I'm looking at it. I think it's 2 hours away, but
All right.
not sure where it's at.
All right. Oops, sorry, guys.
Hundred miles exactly from my
100 exactly.
big, beautiful river. Well, almost straight west. That makes sense why I went to the Madison show.
Right. Yeah. Did you like the Madison show? Were you in the Madison show or were you just attending?
Yeah, it's not too far from Dodgeville. That's where I used to go to my godfather's cabin when I was a kid. Beautiful area. We got tattooed at the last convention
Oh, cool.
by an artist named Jesse from Milwaukee.
Jesse. Let's shop. Jesse girl, Jesse boy.
Yeah, in Big Tour.
Isn't there a Jesse next to us at our booth a few times ago?
Yeah. Jesse is a boy, and it is a love tattoo shop.
Oh.
That sounds familiar.
It's called Love?
Yeah.
Actually, it does not sound familiar.
I think I saw it walking around to that shop.
It's cool. Well, I hope you had a good experience there. Let's see.
His mentor is from Bridge, Wisconsin at the Tat Lab.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Ace loves PBNO is back. Says we've made a lot of progress. Yeah, all the lining's done, shading's going in now. Good time to come back. Justin says met Lady B at the Madison Tattoo Convention. Had a great conversation talking to her while she was tattooing, while he was getting tattooed.
Mm-hmm. She should know me.
Yeah. Lady B did her cats. Our cat fun.
Yeah, she's super talented. She's very good for black and gray for sure. For if I want a portrait of a cat or I don't know. If I have a good portrait, she'll take it of a person. I know that, but it has to be like the best lighting and all that. She'll do it though. She's gotten into some big pieces though. She's been doing some big leg pieces and things like that.
Okay. It says she is very particular to her own style. Doesn't venture off from that.
No, she doesn't like to venture off. That's what she. But it's working for her, so why venture? Just other people trying to tempt you elsewhere. Trying to get you to change. Was it the Milwaukee Tattoo Convention that calls if it's opaque grays, don't call that black and gray, or
I'm not sure. I forget.
yeah, can't remember either.
I forget. Yeah, if it's the festival or the Villain Arts one. It's like
I think it's Villain Arts that they
Villain Arts stuff.
yeah. Villain Arts has a tendency not to like the opaques for black and gray stuff. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. In case you're wondering.
Yeah, just since it's opaque grays are still colored, not black.
You're right, which is crazy actually, I think. They're actually like harder to use than black and gray, aren't they?
Yeah.
They just don't really have a section, right?
Right.
But yeah, she uses opaques. And that's what like gives, I think, the black and gray work just a little bit of something. That zhuzh.
In green is how long you've been tattooing.
It's been 5 years now, give or take. I think 3 years of solid like shop experience, so we'll go with that. But I've been messing around for a while now, about 5 years.
Channel just said it's 5 year anniversary.
Yeah, I started the channel before I had the shop open, so that's fun.
Kyle Stevens asked, "Are you a single woman?"
Ah, single lady, ah, single lady, ah, single lady, ah, single lady. Ooh, 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 ooh,
Listen
ooh,
to
ooh.
her husband talking. And then get
Oh, dang.
retracted it.
Ah, that's fine. You're okay. Stay. Don't go anywhere. He's not gonna get you. I'm single ladies. I'm single ladies. I'm single lady. I can dream. No, I love you.
Put up with me.
I'm a single ladies. All right, let's do the Venom song. Venom, Venom, Venom. I don't know.
Lyrics to the song.
I actually don't know the words. Someone else sing the song. Sing it. Sing it in chat. Sing it. Venom.
Justin's asking, what's been the best needles for you?
Oh, I love the Dragonhawk U needles or the Mass Pro 2 needles. I think they're the best for your money. If you want to spend more money, let me know. I'll give you another recommendation. But I don't like spending a ton of money on my needles. See this guy. Don't anymore.
Since he likes the Easy Tattoo B signatures.
Easy Tattoo.
He used them back in the day.
Oh yeah, not the police needles though. Huh?
Mm.
Okay. Have you tried police needles? They're like are also called dimension needles. You might like them a little more.
I'm kind of asking, have you tried Quell needles?
Yeah.
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 Same company as Police and Dimension.
Yeah. Yeah, not I don't like them.
Yeah.
I forget why. I don't.
It's just kind of.
Yeah. I just don't remember liking them that much.
That's their go-to's Quadrant and Quell.
Yeah.
Those were pretty great needles a few years ago, but
They
there's
were.
definitely better needles out now.
Quadrant I think does also, don't they charge kind of?
They're pretty expensive.
Yeah. I don't think you're getting that much for it. If you're using are you needle on bar? Because Quadrant's still probably one of the better ones they say for needle on bar, right?
Right.
Or tuck carts.
Yeah. Quadrant and Bishop are the most expensive. Yeah, and then if you want to get real expensive, there's the Enzos by Tatsol, $5 a cartridge.
Yeah, I can get you lots of expensive cartridges, but yeah, honestly, I think a lot of it is the name, you know? So you got to be careful where you're buying. If you're just buying because of the brand name, you're probably going to end up with something you don't like. So I have bought a lot of expensive stuff like, oh, this stuff must be better. This will make my work better. Or I go spend a bunch of money on Black Claw cartridges or something and find out that the ones I'm buying on Amazon and they're like half the price and they work just as good, maybe even better. I've had issues with some of those other needles like malfunctioning on me. Like they don't work or they don't hold the ink. Just terrible. So I'm actually pretty picky on needles, because I also don't like dipping my ink a million times throughout the session. So I like my U needles because they hold the most ink I've ever had in any other, uh, in any needle, I think. Yeah.
That's U spelled Y-U-E.
YUE. I don't know if there's a link to it here, but
I think there is in the video description. Got to scroll down a little bit, but it's there.
I don't want to go too crazy with these dots. Black to get in.
Just for the reason I have the signature for the price I've seen faulted with needles or designs have used big wasps. Yeah, big wasp is not very good.
How's that feel right there?
It's actually not too bad.
Because that's where
I mean, it sucks, but
that's where I nicked it.
shading's not bad at all. If you were lining, it would be a lot worse.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's just one part of the shade. We're going to be doing more shading. Don't you love that sound?
Mm-hmm.
I do. Scrape, scrape, scrape.
You kind of asked what got you into tattooing, if you don't mind me asking.
A psycho? No. Let's see, where do we start? Well, when I was a kid, my parents told me not to do things, and I didn't like that very much. I said, no, no, no. I'm not going to do what you tell me to do. I'm going to do what makes me me. No. No, I actually did try to like have like a regular job and stuff, but I worked in the hospital for 10 years doing ultrasounds. And then because my education was in art, I always felt like, gosh, because I got a bachelor degree in art, like, why didn't I ever use it? Um, I kept doing photography and stuff like that for a little while after school, but then I went into the medical field because that made more money. Um, and then I kind of circled back because COVID happened, a lot of things changed, and a lot of people started kind of evaluating what they were doing with their lives at that moment. And even though I was working at the time, I was definitely considering getting out of the job. So I just kind of worked towards it for the next few years until finally I was ready to leave that job and move on to this job. Uh, but I did have a bunch of experience already in art. Um, I was constantly differentiating grays every day on a screen doing ultrasound. So I think I got some. I think even when I wasn't using my artistic skill, I was still kind of using it at the hospital, doing those ultrasounds. So, but yeah, so I just wanted to have my own schedule, make my own life, do what I want to do, not always have to answer to corporate, not answer to, I don't know, society. Like things are pretty crazy right now. Um, with COVID and everything too, I wasn't sure if I wanted to be working in the hospital. I was a little worried about it happening again. Not so much just COVID, but I was more worried that like there'd be another pandemic because the beginning of the pandemic was like the worst for the medical workers, like trying to figure out what they were going to do with everybody. They pretty much made everybody do um the vaccines, which is fine. I was all for that. But then if you didn't want one, they like kind of were mean to you to the point of like almost just making people quit, which I thought was kind of wrong. Um so yeah, just kind of a lot going on in the world, right guys? I don't know. I don't want to get on like a downer thing, but I think at some point in your life, I mean, I'm in my 30s, so I just like really wanted to, you look at your life at some point and then you realize, oh my gosh, I'm going to die doing this thing. Is this the thing I want to die doing? And it looked like for me, I didn't want to do that anymore. There was still more left. So I moved on. It was hard, but it's a hard job. So it's like you don't want to be going from nothing to doing this. I think having a job is going to teach you how to like do this job better, if that makes sense. So, like really any job is going to teach you how to um be more committed and things like that. It's showing up to a job is like half the battle. So, a good warm up to tattooing is just anything really. But there's a lot of people who want to tattoo who I feel like aren't really necessarily doing a whole lot. They think it's gonna be easy money or something. And it's just not. It's not easy. There's a little bit of a risk involved. And there's a learning curve that you have to be willing to get on. And you have to accept that you're not going to be the best tattoo artist in the country. I mean, just because you touched a tattoo machine does not make you, you know, special, honestly. So some people think this job has got a lot of, um, what's the word? You get a lot of glamour or, what's the word I was going to use? But whatever, yeah, that it was glamorous and that you get a lot out of it just as soon as you go in it. But it's just like any job, you want to be successful at it and well known, you have to work at it. And there's a lot of people who like lie to you, I think, too, in the beginning and just tell you you're amazing. Part of that is I think they don't want you to feel bad that you did a shitty tattoo on them too. So like feeling good about yourself or whatever in tattooing, it's kind of dangerous because then you're never gonna like improve. So you're just like, I'm amazing or whatever. And I'm like, my shit don't stink. Sorry, can't say shit. Oh, I said it again. Damn it. It's been over 30 minutes, so we're good.
Things change there.
Okay, good. But I feel like everyone's learning all the time. And to say that you're not learning is just, I don't know. Even the teacher learns how to be a better teacher, you know? It's just part of being alive is learning. So forgot what we were talking about.
They're asking why you became a tattoo artist.
Oh, I want to learn. Yeah, I want to learn more things, do more things, do more shit with my life before I die. More or less.
Yeah, Justin says there's always something to learn from tattooing. But he's also been a diesel mechanic for 5 years.
Yeah.
37.
Yeah. And I'm sure even with like mechanic stuff, can you turn this way? There's probably a lot there to learn as well. You okay?
And Freeman asks, what kind of artist do you consider yourself? Like black and gray or color?
I mean, like I'm trying to move more into color, but yeah, so like my stuff like is mostly like colorful, vibrant, and fun. I think someone's here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got
Hold on one second.
You want to ask Jen more questions? Well,
Yeah, I'll keep answering this one. Um, so for color work, there's just not a ton of people who necessarily ask for it unless you advertise it like hardcore that you're doing color work. So when I open, I was just always open to either black and gray or color. I also feel like there's a lot of people who get black and gray and then might want it color later, and if that happens, then you have to like, switch around and switch your mind to color, but you can always put color kind of over top black and gray. Um, but all in all, I would say, more of a color artist these days than a black and gray artist. I've been doing a lot more projects in color than black and gray. What do you think?
yeah, definitely going more towards the colors.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna say color, but do I have a skill set in black and gray? Definitely, because you never know when someone's gonna like change from black and gray to color, right? So you could be doing a black and gray piece on them and they could decide they want color later. I just don't know how to control these people.
Asking, who do you look up to in the industry at the moment?
So, I mean, like, I like this guy Reyes ink. Um, Reyes. I think he in particular I notice a lot and I admire because he specializes in cover-ups and he has a lot of great YouTube videos, by the way, doing them. And he just has like very unique style. The way that he uses like 14 round liners, I've never seen anybody do before. He never goes above like a 5 for voltage, and he makes like the whole thing work for him. I think there's a lot of like people who develop their own style, and they it's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, you could look at his work and be like, "Oh, he's not technically doing it right because he's using a 14 round liner to do all this crazy shading," but then he ends up being able to cover up these massive things, and, he gets this, like, these effects out of the marks he makes, which I just think are so cool. His portrait, his color work, and his, he does mostly color work, but I guess Pony Lawson's on the list because he's always doing amazing little things. I did watch his uh
Ink mess.
Ink Master season, and I thought he could have maybe let other people talk from time to time. My only thing I'm gonna say about him, obviously he's fabulous and amazing, and we all are jealous of him, but you know, I don't know. The more I live my life and the longer I'm on the planet, the more I just think life is more about being kind and not so mean to each other. So I was a little bit disappointed at how judgy and kind of mean he was to the other contestants on the show. I was surprised. I mean, he does do all those like review videos, so it kind of makes sense, but I don't know. What do you guys think of Pony Lawson? Tell me now.
Because he's in Chicago.
Right. Yeah. I don't want to like make him mad. No, is he in Chicago still, or was he in New York as well? Or it's hard.
His main place is in Chicago.
Yeah.
He also
Yeah.
works out of New York and LA.
Oh yeah, I'll probably never be able to afford him. I think he charges like $5,000 for a tattoo this size. So, um, but yeah, no, I very much look up to him. Because I think in the beginning he was kind of just blowing up when I like just got into tattooing. He was like just blowing up uh
YouTube.
YouTube, and I was watching a lot of his videos, so
His live streams were pretty great.
yeah. I also got like this guy. His name is Oliver Ayre, and he's a British dude. And he's more into like black and gray realism, but I like watching him go because he just has a certain way of like approaching things, and he does a beautiful job. And he always does a beautiful job.
Yeah, Oliver's cool.
These are just random ones I can think of off the top of my head. I mean, for girls, Ryan Ashley, of course. Come on. Ryan Ashley Malarkey is like the most talented people on the planet, probably. But we won't compare ourselves.
Well, husband Arlo's pretty good too.
Yeah, those guys are crazy. They're all out of Colorado. We're lucky that we have people that good in our country. They're making us look better. I feel like other countries have a lot of good tattoo artists, or they might have better like education programs or something. But just seems like a lot of great artists coming out of like Russia and like a little more competitive out there or something. I don't know. But we have our own American styles, I think. I don't know. Now with AI being out there, you're gonna see all kinds of crazy stuff. It's not even gonna make any sense. It's all gonna be all over the place. What in the world?
These sack cams, those I just bought Year of the Snake in this release.
Oh, good.
Year of the Snake's still a great
Oh,
machine, too.
sorry. No, wrong year.
Still a great machine, the Year of the Snake.
Wrong year. Was it cheaper or something?
Well,
Oh,
bought
this
it
one's
just-
stronger.
bought it just before they came.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did we do Year of the Snake? I forget.
Yeah, we reviewed it last year, or the beginning of this year, actually.
And we like this one better, right?
This one's better.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to remember what the Year of the Snake is. It the
It's green.
what color? Oh, the green one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Looks like I can start doing my black now. All right, so let's see, what am I gonna pack him with? We can try 3.5, but we could go up. Let's see.
I can see how good a job you did. Teeth.
What?
You just did a really good job with those teeth.
Oh, thank you.
How hard those fine lines are.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you. You ready for a ton of black?
Yeah. Get it.
Oh, that 3.5 seems fine so far. Yeah, it's like more than enough. Yeah, I might add random shine lines while I go here.
Okay.
That's easy. Let's see what side of the body everything's on. A little bit to the right.
You know, Tooth Blue asked how come Venom doesn't bite people.
He
I'm pretty sure he does.
does. He eats people. Venom, Venom, Venom. So harmless, harmless, harmless. Who's watching Stranger Things?
Yeah, new season's been pretty great. Big cliffhanger.
Did we get to the end of it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did.
I think it's the mid-season. We'll probably do another half season in a couple months or so.
All right. I guess it's dots are supposed to go. No one's gonna sing me the Venom song.
That's how you're able to stay calm while tattooing on a live stream. My hands are shaking when clients just watch.
I don't know. I just stopped caring.
I started you doing it very early on, so that you get used to it.
You just stop caring. I mean, like, you do it a few times, you'll just be like, whatever. I don't know. Whatever. You guys can see it all. What's, you know, I know. I mean, I do this every day, so pretty much. Not every day. I take days off. But I do a lot of tattooing. So I would say, even though I do a lot of tattooing, it took a few times like live stream to get comfortable. So I just practice. But yeah, just doing it every day helps too. I got blessed with pretty still hands. I do hate when the client like hecka looks at it though, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. So annoying.
And Justin says at least 3 to 5 days you are tattooing. I'm sure he needs first in general.
But let's talk more about annoying things that clients do. Because LT is not technically a client, so I can just talk all the crap I want to. But yeah, I don't like when I'm going to like dip in the ink and the client like goes to look at the arm or whatever it is I'm working on, like literally as I'm dipping, like and you know they're gonna do it. So I kind of like sometimes will like hold them like this with my hand and then go dip and come back so that they can't like flail or like move it towards their face. It doesn't always work though. People like still don't get the point. And I have to say stuff and then they always have like excuses. Oh, I was just doing that because XYZ and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, oh yeah, because it makes the pain so much better to like watch your tattoo, right? Like it really doesn't. So I don't know why people are into watching their tattoo get done. It's like just chill out. Like just relax. Like there's nothing else you can do right now. It's not gonna make it go in any better to watch it. She knows I'm watching. So now it's gotta go in better. Actually, it'll probably go in worse because you're watching me. You're watching me like a creepy person does. Am I on my own here? Am I getting agreements? Thumbs ups at least.
There's a lot of people watching. I think you did good.
Yeah.
Like Justin says, I just ask those I'm with to stay as calm as possible and keep things casual with artists.
Yeah.
It's good advice.
Like to your friends who are getting tattoos? That's your advice to them? Or okay. That's pretty good advice. How about don't fucking grab your phone every sorry. Oh, now I'm swearing. How about don't grab your phone every time she goes to dip her ink or anything? It's hard because everyone's on the phone all the time. I get it. It's like your little friend. It's all you got in the world is that phone and you. But when you're getting a tattoo, it just doesn't seem like the right time to go flipping through your feed. It definitely moves the person's body, like whether they feel like they're being still or not, it's definitely moving them. There's times in our heads as tattoo artists, we're just praying that you stop moving. So just keep that in mind. How's the view here? Still good? Okay.
Yeah, Justin says it talks about designs while getting tattooed and how we're talking just right here. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, that's fine. Just don't talk too much about like the next design you want because that makes brains do other things rather than tattoo you. It's like we're still dealing with this one. Oh, I do. I should move it. Okay. That's what I was wondering. There we go.
It's a little too rough.
How's that?
Wait,
Oh, yeah. Good? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Justin says when y'all are doing this, I'm doing my screen knife. Nice.
What's he doing?
A screen knife tattoo.
Oh, sweet.
I think on fake skin. So.
Cool. Does the screen knife have like the reflection of the face and the blade or something like that?
That's my guess. The face is the handle of the design. Cool.
Oh, okay. What's in the reflection?
The blade says screen.
Cool. Die-hard Scream fan. Feel like it came back last few years, right? They remade it. Killed off Jamie Kennedy, I think, right?
So,
Yeah. They're like, no more. If we keep going, it's without you. Did they also get rid of the Friends lady, or was she lived through it?
Courtney.
Or no, she finally gets it, I think. She got away with it one too many times.
He was 8 when the first screen came.
8 years old?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's so cute.
Was a little.
What year was that, though?
'96.
Oh, I was only like 10.
That's 12.
Hurts right there?
A little bit.
Went up a little in my stroke for this side of his leg. It actually is a little firmer. Because of the bone not being like directly underneath it.
that Canada Betchy says. I just started following on Instagram. Your work looks amazing. I love it. I'm new to tattooing. I was wondering if I could send you some of my work so you could give me some advice.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Send it to Jenna at floaty.art. Go and turn so I get the rest of this mouth. Let me see these teeth popping.
Mr. Gaba says,
Hi, Mr. GABA. What's GABA short for? Venom, Venom. Okay, look up the words to the song. Sometimes these songs are silly once you read the lyrics to it.
that song filled with for the strong-willed. When the world gives you a raw deal, sets you off till you scream. This off screw you when it talks to you like you don't belong, or tells you you're in the wrong field when something's in your mitochondrial. It's latched onto you like Venom, Venom. Knock, knock, what the devil in, malevolent as I ever been. Head is spinning the mess and screaming, I'll let us in, let lick it like a salad bowl, Edgar Allan Poe. Long time ago, liquid Tylenol, gelatins, think my skeleton's melting.
Venom.
Wicked, I get all high when I think I'm smell the scent of elephant manure. Hell, I mean,
What?
Screw it, to hell with it. I went through hell with accelerants and blew up myself again. Venom.
Okay, he's like mixing the movie and personal life. Yeah, it's funny.
Venom, I got that adrenaline. Venom, I'm not knowing when I'm ever gonna slow up, and I'm ready to snap in any moment. And I'm thinking I'm time to get him. That ain't gonna know what hit him. What when they bit the venom, I got that adrenaline momentum. And I'm not knowing when I'm ever gonna slow up, and I'm ready to snap at any moment. I'm thinking that it's time to go get them. They ain't gonna know what hit them. What when they get bit by the venom. Goes on quite a while.
Well, thank you. Not hat is like a shark's fin.
No.
Good.
It's so catchy. So.
Deepest bluest. Hat is like a shark's fin. Deepest bluest. Does anyone old enough to remember L Cool J? Or is he still doing stuff?
I think he just did something recently.
Yep, sorry.
Eating it so fast.
Hi, Amelia. Black is going really nicely so far. In case you were on the fence until I got to like packing on this machine. If you're on the fence about buying it till you saw me pack with it. Well, I'm packing. Looking good. We'll get to color soon. This machine's awesome. I've done a couple pieces with it so far. It's 20% off. You can get it in a link, hopefully, in my description below. If not, just go to dragonhawkofficial.com and use code FLOATY20 at checkout. Gotta use discounts when you can. All right. I was in a lot of pain for my ankle ones. I remember. Girls oftentimes will like start, on the ankles. So painful.
But Chaser just posted a fire emoji.
Thank you. All right, let's get your black in down here. Do you want a little spray? Okay. All right. Actually, one more little. Yeah. Here.
That's most I have met been wanting on wrists, ankles, and hips for their first tattoos for you. Yep, sounds better.
Yeah. Places you can hide.
Yep, exactly. See if as well, if y'all wanna just hit me up, I have an email on my page. Usually weekends is when I go live for doing designs and tattooing on Facebook. For sure, Justin. We'll check you out.
Yeah, thanks for the connection. Let's see. What did I grab here? Because I might want another round shader. So many little areas to go around. I have this 9-curve mag. I could try to get in all that stuff there. Let's see how it goes. Oh, yeah, you're there. Hi.
Hi.
I was talking about plans with your body.
Justin says thank you. I like meeting other artists in my state and doing networking. More about school. I'm thinking this is my only social media.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
For sure, Justin. Definitely. Looking to network with other artists here.
Go up straight up. Yeah.
We got Venom song stuck in his
Just the Venom. Might be in Wiki Feet tomorrow. For 3 sane toes, 2. What did she say? 3 long. 2. No, I don't think strong was in there. I think she said that you were uneven somehow. He said big strong toe. That's what she said. Big strong toes. That's not what she said.
She said 3 long toes and 2 small.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at your feet like that now.
Says, y'all remember why Venom left Peter though, right? Because he couldn't control Peter, nor Peter didn't really have a twisted side to him.
Right.
Too goody two shoes for Venom. They had a good little run though in the comics.
And then you found Eddie Brock, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does he find him right after he leaves Spider-Man?
Yeah. Soon after. Eddie's got an angry side.
Yeah, I forget how he chose him. You're right there.
Mm-hmm. Justin says, my wife says I have hobbit feet. Don't feel bad, bro.
He's gotten that too.
Yeah. Hobbit feet unite. About a year after Peter. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was that.
Where'd he go in the meantime?
Oh, there in the comics he does becomes Agent Venom with the one. He's got this horrible kid playing him in none of the new movies, but Flash Thompson or something. I forget the character's name.
Why is he horrible?
Just in the current movies, it's played by an actor who I don't like, and he doesn't seem like the strong guy who could become Agent Venom.
Mm-hmm. I need big, strong man.
Yeah. Joe is asking, is that temporary? Law? No.
Actually, there is an ink you can get that is, you can actually tattoo it in people. And it's temporary ink. Isn't that crazy?
Go through all this pain for temporary.
Yeah, but it exists.
It's for the best to show all the different sides of Venom, for sure. I like the latest run, the whole King in Black run was pretty crazy. People are using cremated remains for tattoos. Not sure how that works. Guess mix it in the ink. Yeah, they just mix in a very tiny bit of ash in the ink. It's more symbolic.
Mm-hmm. I've done it. I just put a little bit in there. Human remains. It makes it sound so. It's just dust.
The carbon in the ink is already just like dust from something burning already.
It's not like you got a finger in there or an ear. Sorry.
So, that's the tip.
What?
I can get you to for the stuff.
I can get you a toe. Yeah, I haven't seen a good. Did people stop liking that movie or just too old now or something?
Pretty old now. I think the younger generation so too.
Yeah, they probably know John Goodman from like Righteous Gemstones.
This has to be a sensitive area for tattoo. Yep, you were right about that, Jen. It was definitely sensitive.
A little hard to get over there. Can you turn?
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Carlos is asking, how do you like your Fold Pro?
I love it. This is the year of the horse. It just came out. They sent it to me early. I did a review on it. You can find it on my page. But they just dropped it, yeah, a couple days early. It was supposed to come out on the 28th, and I think came out a couple days ago. But yeah, it's their strongest Fold Pro to date, and it really shows. So I have 20% off for you guys on that as well. So please take advantage. Code Floaty20 at checkout. Such tiny little bits here. I just need to grab my background shader.
Yeah, you guys should do whatever.
I'm getting there. All right. Smart. Dripping here.
Hacks potatoes, so it's floaty.
Hacks tomato? Hacks potato. Did you cut up some potatoes yesterday for Thanksgiving? I know I was very persistent about my potatoes. Are you a yam sometimes?
What bolts are you at?
Oh. Hmm. Oh. I was like, that's not an answer. Right now I'm at 6.7. And I'm writing at a 3.8 for stroke.
Dang, that gum's quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, super low vibration.
Yeah, it's super low vibration and it's quiet. It's really nice.
Hacks potato says no potatoes this year. Cannibalism is frowned upon in this potato.
Thank you.
That's how long do you keep your stencil on before tattoo?
Like how long before till I Oh yeah. 10 minutes. Seems fine with Spirit. It's probably all you need.
Potato, do y'all do any geometric designs or have requests for them often?
Not as many requests as I'd like, but I am working on a geometry sleeve.
Two.
I am too. Oh yeah. One of them, she got an injury, so I'm waiting on her to get back. She got like hurt herself, her leg. But yeah, no, I have one going, and I get like maybe out of like if I had what percentage do you think is pretty low, I would say.
Like 5 to 10%.
Yeah. Although, it is popular. And it's just I think a lot of women expect it to be like henna style. It's a lot of the same stuff. But it's fun when you get something that's like a little more creative and doesn't have to be so henna-y or like straight up like Tibetan style or whatever. Like, because you can make up your own geometry and stuff, and that's fun. It's getting more popular. There's a lot of really successful artists. Mitch Koch did my geometry. He's in medicine, sorry.
But Bill Velvet says, I want a tattoo of a leg on my leg.
Why? Just cuz. Like the lamp leg from Christmas Story, or just a leg, like a woman's leg? It's not even cool. You have all that space. You should do something fun. Unless that's truly fun to you.
But she doesn't make sense.
Hmm.
Just the right height, no bucket required.
Just the right height, no bucket required. They mean that if they have an extra leg, they won't need to stand on a bucket? I guess.
Potato says, I feel like geometric stuff would age better based off of changing net styles through the years. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah. What's it matter though? Really?
Make their bullet.
What does anything matter?
People say that like horses too much. My horse is a jerk, remember?
What's happening? Was that the next comment?
That's the person's talking about the bucket before.
No. Are you sure that's not an AI? I want a tattoo of a leg on my leg. Sorry. If you're not AI, I'm sorry.
Williams, that's fine.
Sup, M? Do you want a tattoo of a leg on your leg?
Justin says geometric looks cool, but a lot of technical drawing is actually very hard to pull off.
No, it is actually. To pull off well, I would say. Yeah. Practice makes perfect.
Take a quick break.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know if that's allowed right now.
Indigo Velvet says tattoo looks great.
Thanks. Just found out my client wants to use the bathroom. Guess I should let him. All right, guys, we're taking a bathroom break. Sorry, it's a long time. Yeah, I have to. I might as well go too. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna wait here.
Oh, hey, Hacks, if you're still here, saw you strolled looking by leather tattooing. Definitely very cool. Yeah, we were one of the first channels to cover that back in the day. One of our apprentices just did some leather. We might post that soon. Jen will be back here in a minute. Let's take a look at what we've done so far. It's come along really good. I'm happy with it.
On camera. Here on. Okay. You guys still there? Okay. All right, we're back. We're back. If you haven't already, please give us a little like and subscribe. We're going to be doing more like this. If you guys subscribe, we'll keep going. You gotta know that you're watching. My husband has lots of little areas of that leg still open that he can do live streams on, so. I already asked him what he wanted after this, but he wasn't sure. He wasn't sure. How you feeling? Surviving.
Big Burrito 1000 asks, did you practice on fake skin when you started?
Yeah. Yep, I did.
Actually see it all on the channel. Go back 5 years and see the very beginning. What she started off doing. Fake skin and leather. And
Yeah. If you go back to the very beginning, you're not gonna see as professional of a channel.
started with her and her PJs.
We'll talk about my PJs.
Practicing on
You couldn't get me out of my pajamas at the time because I was working 2 jobs. It's too much.
Potato says growth happening slowly most of the time. It's nice to see humanistic improvement. I can't draw, but it's always nice to see others who can create new stuff. Translation of imagination at its finest.
Humanistic improvement versus potatoes. Well, thank you.
That's very
Also, thank you. Mr. Potato Head. Can you rotate? It's a light. A little better. To get back on his shin first for this black packing, I definitely went down in stroke. So there is a reason why adjustable strokes are nice sometimes.
like the camera said.
A little more. Oh, shoot. Right there. Okay. So just packing this in right on his shin here, but I turned it back down from a 3.8 to a 3.6 or so. I keep forgetting the numbers because they're a little different. It's actually 3.5 on this machine. Everything's one increment lower, I guess. Then it's than the last Fold Pro. They have different numbers, right, LT? 3.3, I think. not 3.2, right? And then the 3.6, not 3.5. But there's something kind of nice about these settings. And it goes, of course, all the way up to a 4.5. Yeah, super high. So you got everything there.
Crying mode says, wish I could get a tattoo, but I'm too indecisive.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're only going to have your body till you're dead. Just choose one. Just don't, get names. You're all good.
With a couple.
This looks like your grandpa's name or something. That's fine. Think you're gonna be able to do the red?
Maybe. I don't know if we'll have time for
Right. We'll see how it goes.
We might want to stop.
Well, I don't know. I might put in some gums.
It's fine.
Oh, yeah. I had a feeling it was gonna be too much.
Yeah, we get it half.
I mean, like physically, it's too much, right? Yeah.
I mean, time wise, I think it's too much too.
For a live stream.
Unless we want to be here till like 8 or 9.
Well, that too. Yeah. We can just do another live stream part 2.
Yeah. I think this one's fine to do that with.
Okay. That way I won't feel so rushed here.
Yeah, I'm not rushed. I'm flipping so good.
You hear that, guys? You might not get red today. Oh my god.
That's potato about getting a tattoo says buyer's remorse, but at least it won't cost you 80K like a midlife crisis Corvette.
For what?
Tattoo versus.
Oh, yeah. I don't know though. So have you guys noticed the prices of tattoos going up like kind of astronomically lately? I think something weird is happening.
Chest's Blue Boy says I got my first tattoo, which is a little cross on my hand. Also, I hopefully get a tattoo machine for Christmas, specifically a Dragonhawk. Nice.
Yes. Well, consider this one. This one is also for sale by Dragonhawk.
Crying Mode asks, do you go back to do highlights on the Venom side in another color, or is the skin color the highlight?
No, I thought I'd put some white in. Yeah. Just to give it like some pop. And I'm gonna shade some of the lines so they're not so bright white. Yeah, I'm gonna have some gray in there too. Well, then I failed on doing a small tattoo that was gonna get done in the live stream.
It's okay. 2 sessions.
But that was the assignment.
Two sessions.
Here goes. Baby. Well, your next one has to be even smaller. He's got a little spot right here, guys. What should he get right here? Right here, or like maybe here to here. Something like kind of long, maybe that ends here. Doesn't end like too like that, but more like that. What should he get? Long and narrow. He's only got so much space in that little pocket. You tell him what to get.
What should I get, guys? Some ideas.
Yeah. What do you want to see next time? It's got to be. Well, we'll probably be finishing this one next time, to be honest. But there might be a chance, actually, we get to another live stream before that of like a small thing that we want to fit in the time frame. So, got to make sure you think of something small, but maybe.
Hack's Potato says a strip of bacon.
Okay. Do you like bacon enough to get bacon?
I love bacon, but maybe not that much.
Okay.
Crying Mode says a long stem rose.
Mm,
I like those, but it's a little too played out.
too cheesy. Yeah. You want something funny, right? Or no, you want something.
This stuff's usually darker on the side,
Okay.
more serious.
More serious. Okay. Snake.
Like long stem rose is, along the lines, but a little more edgy.
I mean, a snake.
A snake could work, yeah.
Wait, that was me.
I know.
But it'd be like a tiny snake.
I've also just thought about like a redwood tree silhouette from.
Okay.
I think might fill that space.
People like color though.
I know. Could do a realistic.
Well, you can get whatever you want. It's your body, right? But
Snake wrapped around the rose. Now there's an idea.
it'd be a little cooler.
Yeah. I'm kind of like that too.
You got a lot of red over here. He's got like red. This is gonna have red. And then you have yellow over there.
LaBonda Lamar says that. Tattoos are cool.
Is that your name?
Close. LaBonda. Go to LaBonda.
Una poca de gracias.
Always go with a weapon like a flail or a neat spear.
You do like weapons.
I do like weapons, yeah.
Yeah, maybe get a weapon. Because that will be done. I can also do like something colorful, maybe with the hilts or like,
Mm-hmm.
a pop of color in there somewhere.
Yeah. Or a gemstone in there.
Yeah, if you want that.
Something to think about. A light switch. Maybe a lightsaber.
Okay, now you're talking. Why don't you just get a lightsaber? Why don't you get Baby Yoda?
I'm holding a lightsaber.
Yeah. Weren't you gonna get that for a while and we didn't or something? I forget.
Well, we were gonna do a full Mandalorian.
Oh, we were. Yeah, that's why we stopped doing the baby one.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not like you can't have that too.
Yeah.
Do you still want the full Mandalorian with the
Yeah.
with him in it?
Still good.
Okay. Then maybe don't get that.
Yeah.
Is there another character with the lightsaber that's like
I mean, Mace Windu was the other one I was thinking of getting. He's got the purple lightsaber.
Isn't he just a human?
Yeah. Samuel Jackson.
I guess just get his face. That's gonna take so long.
With a purple lightsaber.
That's gonna take me a while. You gotta like something more like this cartoon one over here. Yeah. You don't have to get cartoons though. I can do something cool.
Mhm.
Not that cartoons aren't cool or anything.
There's the grass sword from Adventure Time.
It's probably colorful.
And S does the wiping off the excess ink hurt? No.
Probably.
She used old paper towels back in the day. Those hurt for sure, but these shop towels are much smoother and I don't really notice.
The blue ones.
Yeah. Justin says could give a blue gray background. I don't know if I'll do any backgrounds for these ones.
No. I'm probably never gonna get a background. Yeah, I know. Tying it all together. We weren't gonna do that. we just want to do tattoos, and we want you guys to watch them get done. I don't think anyone wants to see a bunch of background. But Zelda something or other?
I mean the Master Sword from Zelda.
Maybe, yeah. Like, or that has like armor with it though, right?
There's a shield.
A shield, yeah. Yeah, something like that though.
Yeah, that's what I do love Zelda.
Yeah. Was that your favorite game in the world?
No.
You could get like Mario Kart stuff too. I don't know if you liked Mario Kart.
Not my
What? You don't like Yoshi?
Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time, but
You can figure something out from that. Is there like a
crazy cloud sword, yeah.
yeah?
Or even just Cloud himself could make a cool little figure there standing with a sword on his back.
Yeah.
The Buster Sword, yeah.
Go to your left. Your other left. Your other left. Roll on your left side. There you go. I knew you'd figure it out. Okay. This way. Pretty good, guys. What do you think so far? Not bad, not bad.
Mode does dump fire.
It's more ink. I don't want to get.
Ray sent us 100 cents.
Oh.
Thank you, Ray.
Wait, is that our Ray?
Spelled it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Ray Ray. Get this other brush tool out here. Can't do much for shading with this rear round shader. Even though it's called a shader, it's not very shady. Oh, big breath. Big breath when I touch those lower areas. Me thinks we're not gonna make it. Yeah, that's a lot of black. I had a feeling. It was gonna take a while. And then I'd be like, nope, you're not touching me.
Mode is the Spider-Man side already outlined? Yes.
Yep.
And shaded, basic black shade.
Yeah, I did some stipple shading that I want to put the color on top of, so I think he'll be better off doing that next time as well. Yeah, it's better not to have to like drag a bunch of color over some dots you just did, but it's possible. I can just tell he's fading here.
Is that a boy or a girl egg?
Egg?
What egg?
Where's the egg?
Don't know.
So turn down my voltage.
Leg. Oh. It's a boy's leg.
It's a boy's leg. You're like, it's my leg. Is that a boy egg?
Lucky he has no hair on his legs. I have
Well, I shaved him. I did shave him, yeah.
I got hair.
He's so hairless. That's nice. But, are you hairless?
I have relatively less hair than other guys.
He definitely has, like, less hair.
They have a tattoo on their hand of the skeleton. Oh, that's awesome. I thought about doing that.
Why didn't you?
I still could with my left. I've got other plans.
Sorry. It's also like hard to clean a shin.
Mhm.
I feel like you get pretty dirty.
Mhm.
I was still walking.
Max is asking, do you hold the shader at different angles to pack versus the round liner or round shader you're using?
Yeah, that's more angle dependent for sure. Yeah. You can go like this. You can also come around and kind of go like this and pack that way too. But yeah, I think with the round shader, it's a little more crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, did I forget a line up there? Looks like I did. Yeah, I was probably afraid to hit that. That's okay. I will get it. I'm gonna do that right now before I forget.
Now we have to get this split. Hopefully by the dark. She decided to be
Go ahead and turn. Yeah. I'll get the small stuff with my round shader again. Sometimes you're just doing too much with the big one. Oops.
Good time for me to.
It's never a good time on our live stream. I'll be right there.
Be right there.
Let me show you more of this machine here.
I'm just getting that figure. Yeah, I can help you.
What's the lowest dose edible fat?
Lowest dose edible I've had. And it would be either those drinks or I'd say these. They're 50 milligrams, but they're Delta 8, but it's like over 50 milligrams.
I hate when these don't go up and down. 0.1 increments, I prefer like the 0.1 increments that you see here. Some machines like just skip 0.5 to 0.5. And it's like, why would I want to go a whole half a stop? There's times where I just turn it up like 2 notches or 1 notch even. So honestly, this machine's great whether you're a professional or just starting. I think if you're just starting, it still teaches you so much about tattooing. You have to buy individual machines to get each of these stroke lengths normally. But when you use an adjustable stroke machine, you get them all in one. It does make it a little bit more complicated for the machine to do. So they've had many like generations of these types of machines, and this is one of the first ones that I can say is like a great all-arounder, which is hard to find.
It's actually Willie.
Yeah, I heard his voice. You look like you're dying. Okay, back up a little. I think yeah. Okay. Let me see what I did here. Yeah, turn this off. It's cross light. There we go.
Somebody got a question here.
Mm-hmm.
Hi there, absolute beginning here. And I have a question: can I slowly build up shape, or would it scar the skin too much?
Oh, what? Like great? You mean like go over the same spot over and over again? No, don't do that.
But I think they're asking how you get the black to the gray.
Okay.
So like what shading and stuff like that can help.
Yeah, I would say before you touch anybody, just get silicone and try on the silicone because it's very similar to skin. And that's going to teach you kind of how to go from dark to light. Now, you don't have to go black to white. You can go also light to dark. So it depends on like what the project is and how the workflow is sometimes to make that decision. But yeah, you basically need to Google how to make my own gray wash, and that's going to tell you how to do that. Just make your own gray wash with distilled water, some some witch hazel, some distilled water, and then do different drops of black in each cup. So you can have a very light gray with one drop of black and then go from there. But just Google it, you'll find a whole bunch of info. But yeah, you just want to like decide where all your black's gonna be, and then you have to decide also kind of where all your white's gonna be too. And then once you figure that out, everything else should just kind of fall into place. But you have to make sure you're doing an image that has nice high contrast and not too much gray. You don't want to like be tattooing a bunch of gray stuff. You need to artificially kind of pop that contrast a little more if you want it to show up on skin well. So, a little tip for you. And just don't use washed out like photos of people.
I say thank you for answering.
Yeah, no problem.
No recurrence.
Mhm.
That's no.
Yeah, I never saw the point of that tattoo. Like, I'm never gonna regret this, I guess.
I've also seen it no ragbro.
Yeah, you're supposed to spell it wrong, I thought.
That one is spelled wrong. If they did too, they did it hard.
I'm not looking at it, I'm working. Get all the bottom.
I say great work.
Thank you. I'm gonna put in a few more dots. I forgot a couple spots for that. It's gonna feel good though. I gotta say, this was a cool choice for this part of your leg. I think we ran by a few other ideas for this spot, but I feel like you're utilizing it better.
Yeah.
With this face kind of dripping and everything.
Mm-hmm. Justin says, love the stipple shading.
Oh, thanks. I'm going to put a little more.
Other people are saying, looks really good, looks awesome.
Oh. Guys are making me feel good today. Thank you. You know, you have those days where you feel like, shh. Yeah. You guys are helping with that. So for my stipple shade again, I just turned the machine all the way to actually the highest stroke length. You can see it there. Can you? Yeah, you can see it. And then the rest is like how fast you want to go. So a 5 is going to get you probably a little closer to like a softer shade that you can move and get those dots spread out. But if you're like cha 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 moving super fast, you might want to go a little higher, but you know.
Justin saying he does it said 4.2.
Yeah.
7 volts.
Right. Yeah, you can do 7 volts. Okay. I used to work like that. I slowed down. But every machine runs different too. Could be just this machine. But yeah, next time try going a little. Have you gone any lower? Or?
Ray sent us another gift. Oh my god.
That's nice.
Justin says, yeah, I use the pendulum when I do it and have done it at 6.2 volts as well.
Okay. Yeah, you probably just move a little faster than I do. I've learned to like slow down a little bit with it. So I feel like I got tired of like whip shading like that fast, I guess.
Oh, Ray is sending a bunch of gifts. Oh my god. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ray.
I'm asking, is it going to cover the skull tattoo next to it or no? It's going to be covered.
Let's skull tattoo. That's an old one. Don't look at that. No, it's fine. You gotta start somewhere, right?
Justin says when I go slow, I feel like I stay out of the spot more.
Not sure what that means, but when you like, if you move too fast, then what happens?
That one came up.
Which way? This way?
Towards it.
I think towards it. Yeah, to the other way, guy. Yeah. See, I could put a little more shading here. See how these dots show up later. Let me put the red in. I don't even really know. Still experimenting with this technique. But if it looks good, I'm doing it all the time.
Justin says I do want to get Sani-Cloth CNC made machine that is all filament made.
Mm.
Huh.
Filament.
I've seen that one.
Yeah, I don't know. Filament.
I think maybe it's 3D printed.
Mm. Yeah, maybe. Filament is very. I'm just thinking about that light bulb thing we just saw.
Filament's what you use for the other type of 3D printer.
Oh, the old ones? Yeah.
There's still ones like that, but yeah.
Uh,
3D printer.
you still use those?
They've got newer, nicer ones.
Hmm. That's cool. Would that, like, if it was all 3D printed, then that make it less something? Less
Expensive.
more expensive, less vibratory.
3D printed passion tattoos. $99. Yeah.
Does it claim to have like little to low vibration or no? What's its claim to fame?
I think that it's cheap. It has a lot of.
Shut
You can
up.
get it in different.
That it's cheap. That's not a thing.
You can get it for 3.5, 4, 4.5, and 5 stroke.
Each you got to get one for each.
Yeah, but it's only $100 each, so you can buy one.
All right. Yeah. Okay, but it's a different machine.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not like a connection you change or something.
No, it's one machine.
Right.
Comes in a lot of colors because it's 3D.
Right. Hmm. Sounds interesting. Keep us posted. Let us know how it is. We are friends with CNC as well. They've offered us that one yet.
No.
Has it been out for a while?
I don't know. I haven't been up to date on CNC lately. They look
Yeah.
pretty neat. They had some resin printed clear ones back in the day.
All right. Well, this is the machine we're swearing by. This is the one right here. This one's got adjustable strokes. It's actually like a $300 machine. It's not bad at all. You don't want to pay too little too. Like the motor's got to be decent. They're going to charge you a little bit for it, right? But yeah, so $300 with 20% off right now. If you want to do that code.
And so it's been out about 6 months. Interesting.
Okay. Well, if we get it, we'll let you know. Tongue looks better now.
What?
Yeah, that's fine. I think it's done. Love the dot shading on this thing. It's actually really nice. Well, you would think, it would lack somewhere, but so far, not really. Yeah, there we go. It's looking real good. You guys are seeing good side there. Oh yeah, looks great on camera too. Look at that. We're liking it. How are you doing?
Doing good.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little more.
Okay.
Terrible?
No.
Okay. I just keep hearing Eddie, Eddie.
Let's go, Eddie.
Uh-huh. Doing okay. Maybe I should Did they have like a female version of
Venom.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When did they do her yet? Or
In the movie they
like
did.
yeah.
They did Eddie's girlfriend at the Venom symbiote.
Right, yeah.
In the second movie, I believe.
But it's a separate symbiote, right? And
I think she went with Venom, but there are some other people who got with other symbiotes.
Venom went inside his girlfriend.
That is correct.
You gotta rotate, honey. I'm like mostly on the side. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. That's a lot though. You want a lot. You went too far. Yeah.
Okay.
You will be when I get to it. Okay, let's see. Yes, you are in camera. Makes me want to watch a movie now.
Mhm.
They did a better job with the newer one, right?
Yeah. Wow. Household business. It's a nice tattoo. There's a lot going on, so I really don't know what it is.
Thank you. It's Venom.
Venom and Spider. We have Freddy Krueger here, who does 2 fire emojis, which is kind of ironically funny. Considering Freddy Krueger was burned very badly.
And afraid of fire. Was he afraid of fire? He was still down in the thing. Yes, I got it any better. Let's go over here. Mm-hmm. Comments?
And then just put a Venom / Spider-Man.
Yay. They know what it is. It's always good.
It looks amazing. Clapping.
Thank you. Want some white? No, you won't be able to handle it, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This will drive you guys crazy. I'm gonna put this red here. It's the only red dot that's like kind of peeking over from the black. So I felt like I was gonna fill that in with white if I didn't do the red. So you do have a spot of red on you. Let's see. Still on camera. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's see. Some more shading on that top part there. Kind of nice. I can look in the camera. See kind of how the shading looks on film. Film. Because it's real film. That's how cameras work. All right, whites, yes or no?
Yeah, go for it.
Sure. You sure? All right. You're not gonna.
The trend says I have to study, but I'm waiting for the white wall.
Okay, fine.
You gotta do the whites.
All right. I'll do the whites, but I'm gonna have to pour it. So give me a second. I'm using industry white today. There it is. Let's do a verified round liner on the shader. Oh, yeah. Let's try to find a needle. Okay. All right. Let's see. We should probably put this in a little lower. Do 3.8 or 5. Let's see.
HAICE8 says sick.
You okay?
Mhm.
Okay. It's like, what are they done? When is this torture over? Kind of feel like looked good with or without the lights. That makes it pop a little bit.
Jeez, this looks great so far. How you feeling so far in your 4-hour tattoo?
How you feeling?
That's feeling good. It's not too bad. I could go longer, but my hip doesn't like this.
Yeah, it's mostly just yeah. Yeah. Could do a lot more with it, but we're not gonna go crazy. We have a whole nother session. Don't even really need these whites. We're just like torturing him for absolutely no reason other than you guys. Yeah. Move the camera?
Yeah.
Oh. Where? Here?
Just so more side. At least it's not digging in on the side of the palm in between the knuckles. Yeah, definitely. That is the worst.
Yeah, I hate the knuckle side or the palm side, you mean?
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It's a half sleeve notes on the side of this palm had to get done. That's the only spot I truly winced at in between the knuckles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how the fingers were for me too. I wanted to like bite down on a stick or something like you see in the movies when my fingers and knuckles are getting done.
Yeah. That's the only time he had to like hide his face while I was working on him.
Pat says I have a hard time sitting much longer than 4. I'm not sure I'd be able to remain verbally present in a situation like this. I'm definitely a tough cookie sitting like that. Oh, thank you so much, Potato. I've had some practice. That helps.
Thanks, Potato. Yeah, I think he's been through enough, probably. I say that and then I.
Thanks, but
Mhm.
Prime Med says the white made it pop. Looks awesome.
Oh, good. I'm glad you can see it. Sometimes I like don't really notice the difference.
It definitely is showing.
Okay. I think because like I truly try not to have to use whites, but on a piece like this where you have those little shiny marks, I feel like you kind of have to. Sort of cut your shave in a little bit. Sorry about that. I'll go a little bit this way for a second. Just see if this cheek. Just making sure you're gonna see some features and stuff. Oh, that looks so cool. I really like how the dot shading came out. And then when you grab the mag and you do a little, thing with the dot shading, it's even better. And there, the whites are just red. That's how I see it. All right, so we'll get this eye next time. We'll do the red, we'll do the tongue and the gums. That's plenty of stuff. I'm sure it'll take the whole thing. Just like we won't have to do the lining though, so that should save some time. Right there. It's gonna take me a minute to clean you up anyway. How's it look? No, I mean the camera angle.
Oh, that hasn't changed. I think it's
Looks awesome to me. I can see it. Oh yeah, it does look shiny on camera. Is it centered on the camera? Like this? Tell me which way to go. Okay. Oh. I'm sure I missed some spots, but that's all right. You survived. Day at Floaty Tattoo. Where you are every day because you are my husband. All right. So that's Venom so far. Let me turn a little bit. We're going to do that side next time. And his tongue, his gums, all that good stuff. But that was a good run. Thank you guys for watching. We'll have more of these, I promise. You just gotta like and subscribe, and then we'll keep bringing you more fun live streams. There'll be different things. Maybe you guys can send us some of your ideas, whatever you want. But thanks for watching. You guys are awesome. Like and subscribe. Okay, bye.